I want your body. But we don't have to rush the affair. So you say you want to taste my wine? Not yet. So come on, baby, won't you show some class? Why you wanna move so fast? We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Oh no, we could dance and party all night, drink some cherry wine. We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Oh no, we could dance and party all night and drink some cherry wine.
All right, everybody. Yes, Jermaine Stewart. Probably not something that you've heard in 30 years. Or at least 20 years. Let's see. Let's see if I can make chat big so I can read it. All right. Now I can actually see what people are saying. In meta and chat, hope everyone's doing well today, feeling a little bit more. Yes. So what happened was on Friday, I'd gone out, and I'm giving a presentation on Wednesday of this week about potential ways that you can incorporate AI into the creative process. In this situation specifically for movie poster creation, just ideation, not necessarily finishing it, but so I've been going down this really deep AI rabbit hole for like 2 weeks now, and the more I learn about it and read about what's coming, the more, at first I was terrified, like, oh my god, but then, you know, you get past that initial kind of shock, and you, or at least I, start thinking about like, oh wait, what are some ways that I could utilize this myself? It's still just a tool. So anyway, Friday night, got a little bit into that. Next thing I know, it was like 3 in the morning, and I was supposed to go to a hike for a birthday hike yesterday. I skipped that, and I didn't even leave the house. But because of that, I feel great today. And then like I've got this other project coming up this week. For those of you who enjoy adult beverages, I'm gonna start a project for Lagavulin next week, which will be very exciting. Yeah, well, I'm too old. I used to make people do this hike out here for my birthday, and I called it the Trail of Beers. My friends call it the Death Hike, and I'm like, it's not clever enough. Trail of Beers is a play on Trail of Tears, though I guess we shouldn't be joking about it. Cancel me. But now that but that whole canyon washed out like in floods. There was fires and floods like maybe 7 or 8, 9 years ago. So we don't do that anymore. Now we just go to fancy dinners. But yeah, they were doing a hike yesterday. I had completely intended on going. It was funny, the night before I'd had ChatGPT write me a speech to give. But anyway, yeah. So, as long as you aren't doing cherry wine, because, yeah, exactly. That, when they're talking about, I don't know if any of you have ever had cherry wine before, but, that is... He says in the song that you don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time. But guess what? Let's just drink some cherry wine and we'll see what happens. And if it's one thing I know, cherry wine is designed to get your clothes off. Speaking of clothes, we hit the 102 games. 60, probably about 30 of these matches were played fairly inebriated. But it's kind of interesting because it's like we're seeing the evolution of Lepanto. We're seeing more people get it. But the fact that I'm averaging almost 2 ships destroyed per match in a battleship, got some bad news. Over 100,000 damage. I think that this is probably going to be retuned. And it's going to be because of these secondaries. You see how it's 2.5 and 3.6 with this setup? That means once my Epic mod gets all up to speed, that gets the reload time on the 90 millimeters down to 2 seconds, and the reload time on the 152s down to 2.8 seconds. And then you put on this thing, right? I guess that doesn't speed it up, but still makes it far more accurate. At any rate, that is ridiculously fast. You've been forced to play the Albemarle after the Seri, and you hope Drake is worth the pain. Drake is great. Drake is... Drake will give you a peek into the pain that will be Goliath. And I don't mean pain for the player of the said ship. I mean pain for the other players. Maybe we should start with the Drake. But anyway, no, I think we're gonna see the secondaries on Lepanto get tuned down a little bit. I have a couple games saved, and I may do videos with them, but this is a teaser for one of them. This is where I sank the entire red team. Granted, it's a short fill, but nonetheless, I think this is the first clean sweep that I've ever had in a standard battle. And then prior to that, I've got... here's actually, I posted this on Reddit, and some of you probably saw this, but aside from the fact that this just absolutely nukes this Shima in like 0 seconds. So look at what this is where my damage is at right now. 20,255. And let's see where it is the next time I fire my primaries. What I want people to pay attention to is there's a Wusta around the corner here that I haven't noticed yet that I'm going to set my secondaries on, and you can see that this will do about 30,000 damage to the Wusta in about 9 seconds. But let's see where the damage is before the next time I fire my primary guns. So watch the Wooster's health here. There's 20,000, 25, and then about 30,000 damage with this next salvo, and then they get sunk. So I still haven't even shot my guns yet. So we were at 20. So yeah, we're at 30. We just did 32,700 damage with secondaries in the amount of time that it took these guns to reload. That's pretty crazy. And then I had this. I forgot. So this is... I'm such a noob. I forgot to save this game. But look at this. Look at my health. See if you can catch what's funny here. I've got 69,761 health. But look at the first medal that I got that's on the top right. And a ramming medal. So not only am I still full health, practically, I've already rammed somebody and sank them. Now, the person that it was this Lepanto, and it was funny because they'd come up the middle of two brothers, and I broke both of their turrets, so they, they went to ram me, but I was in full reverse, and I wish I had saved it because I could have shown you guys how I was using turning to slow them down to get the ships to be going very slow, so I would take very little damage and they would sink, but this was a good one too. Because even after I took some torps from the Ostergotland, I was still full health. I'm like, if I had had more time, I probably could have sank the entire team here too. And then this is the game that I might pair with this one, because this is another 6-pack, but it was with an actual decent, a Shimakaze player that I'm like, what? Who plays Shimakaze well? And then we saw him on good Shimas on Chile's team yesterday. You need this thing. No, it was, yeah, the ram was against a Lepanto. But ramming mechanics in this game, they're very simple until it gets slow. But once the ships are in slow relative speed to each other, it's far too complicated for anybody to explain. Because we don't really understand. Alright. Wait until Christopher Colombo arrives. Well, the Colombo... It's essentially Lepanto with a 4th turret. It doesn't have more secondaries. It's just got the exact same secondary layout. Honestly, I can take this into Legendary. As it is, I can take this into Legendary tier games and it doesn't matter. And part of that is because of who plays Legendary, but also part of that is because your secondaries are pumping out 800,000 plus DPM per minute, or, well, DPM stands for damage per minute, but over 800,000 off of each side. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, the 4th turret's 360. I mean, it's funny. I posted that clip, and there were a few PC players who checked it out and were like, "Hey, you guys get sap secondaries on console?" And I was like, "Yeah." That actually makes these boys quite spicy. Oh, you know what we were going to start with? Let's start with Constellation. And show it off. As you all know, I'm not much of a, what was that? Oh. I'm not much of a, U.S. battleship player. However, I like Constellation. Where is it? This is my setup. I've actually got the Epic mod on here right now, which gets a little bonkers. Hey, good morning, American Maid. Yeah, BB main confirmed. As far as I know, we're still not a BB main. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, we still got about 2,000 more in cruisers. So, cruiser main. But likes brawling and battleships too. So anyway, yeah, we've got this epic secondary mod on here, or not secondary, but plotting room, which can make this rather bonkers if we get it actually. I mean, it's usually not too difficult to get up there, especially for top tier. And then using Azure Lane, New Jersey, mostly Iachino, we're going for accuracy. Using this skill for even better dispersion, more damage on the citadels. This is and then extra damage if they're over 10 kilometers. This gets pretty silly. I can't even, if I had Arthas, which I do not, but if I had Arthas, this would be absolutely bonkers. But obviously there's so many spots to catch shells here. So many flat surfaces. You know, if you angle like this, they're going to catch above that torpedo bulge. So it's not like you got a big flat surface in the back. Yeah, it's got plenty of weaknesses. Yeah, it's only on, Arthas is only on Xbox this week. I assume they'll do something with PlayStation at some point. But it's funny because I could put on this plane, and honestly, I was like, I don't need the plane. This is accurate enough already. And so, anyway, we'll try this. Hey, Sean. Hey, Ghazi. Still haven't gotten the constipation. I mean, I don't... Look, it's a lot of money. This is a lot of money for a computer boat. Like, it's kind of silly because we know they can sell tier 4s for like $10 and or whatever it is, and maybe it's like tier, and what is it, like tier 6 is a $40. It's not like it takes more work to make a ship tier 7 than it does to make it tier 5. So why does it cost so much more? It's creating its false value. Oh my, that's a lot of cruisers. Hey, RT Paul, are you in chat? Might have some chat people in here. Stylo in here? Oh no, Stylo's just in chat. There is no, it's like 2 seconds if you're trying to get into these matches, so usually pretty easy if you're trying to get in. Hey, Mr. VD.
作戦指揮は履修済みってね。指揮官をサポートするわ。
I wish they would space these ships out a little bit more so you could actually turn. The thing about Constellation is, like, it is a flanker and a spanker, but because of the armor, like, you kind of want to stay relatively hidden. I think that these guys are just like, let's just hang out here. It's a lazy Sunday. I don't blame them. Have you guys noticed how... Okay, first off, you don't need to put your plane up in the first minute of the game. It's not going to spot anything. But also the sheer number of, like, Groza Kerfers, Bismarcks, FDGs, everything that hits Hydro as soon as the match starts. I'm like, you know that's going to be gone. Hello. Where are you going out? Fields do get a little bit floaty. I think I led way too much. They slammed. Nope. That's a Talon. Alright. One pin. Missing somebody over here. But their team's overloading. I don't know. We just need to push through here, though. What do they have? Kagero? Mines. So their Kagero's on A. Why is their team all going over there? And why is this guy hot on my tail? Like, is he gonna shoot something? There's a plan? Alright. We'll see. Maybe there's a plan. Shame we can't aim over islands. What's this guy doing? Like, seriously. I would turn to go anywhere else except I think they would follow me. Seen him hit anything either. Alright, they've parked behind an island. Back there. Should we, I feel like we might need to hear Tom Waits. What are they doing back there? Alright, they're holding on to their HP. Fun. Just didn't see that position quite right. We need this guy to go up here and spot something. Because I don't have the angle. Or don't have the armor.
こういうのは気に入らないわね。
A tutte le unità, procedete verso la apertura di quell'area.
人中
We have a way to disengage.
圧倒的に不利になってきたわね。こういうのは気に入らないわね。
Team is dead before we get to do anything. Well, at least we got to do one thing. We get a little bit more accurate. Ew. 28,000 on that salvo. Not too shabby.
戦場に火災が発生してるわ。早く
I
対
think
処。
our Helena's thinking about perhaps getting engaged in this battle now. Maybe. See if we can show the accuracy here. Five of 8 shells. That's pretty good. Any minute now. Anytime you want to start shooting those guys. Yes! But what are you shooting? Shoot the mines!
目標に火力を集中させるわよ。
Oh, man. Let's see. Tom Waits rocks. Yes. Well, he's got that song, what's he doing back there? Well, that was a fantastic team. Our Helena filling it up with 307. And look at this. On the blue team, they didn't even have to get to 2,000 XP. Why would you? What did I would have had a 1,200 point game, which would have put me down here, but we just, where did our Jean Bart go? Oh, yikes. Do not abandon your side, is what I would say. We'll try that again. Fantastic game. Who's the guy who's like, was that basketball? Is like, this is the first time watching it. I said, well, I'm sure you're in store for a great time. Where is it? Hold on, let's see. Where is this song? What's he doing? can't remember. Tom Waits. Oh, game started. Oh, get back to that. What is he building in there? Yes, that's the one. I love that song. A friend of mine, his now ex-girlfriend, we're all still friends though, she was like, I remember when I first met you guys, and she was referring to me, or maybe a couple of us, and you guys were doing Tom Waits impressions of that song, and I was like, I knew these people were for me. What's he building in there? Where are they going over here?
敵艦を発見
Oh, God!
行くわよ
What? Yes. Turn to fire. HE Iowa, full speed ahead. Tells us everything we need to know. Oh boy. Okay, so New Orleans. It may be in HE Iowa, but that is still a little ambitious, I would say.
敵巡洋艦を発見
But Iowa's
頼むわ
like,
よ全艦目標に火力を集中させるわよ
I need to get into range where I can use my radar. They're gonna get off though. Can't shoot just yet. HE Iowa still. Interesting. Wow. Didn't he have Hydro on? How is he to predict that? Gonna have to play this a little bit slow. If our hood got a fire on that Iowa, though, it would be permanent. Shoot him. Yeah, I should switch to that. You want him to keep going this way? Oh no, but the Iowa or the hood's gonna cut me off. We need to. I thought they were gonna go around that corner so we could create a crossfire, but I don't think they're going to.
Direi con favore.
Yes. I'll go around this way. I don't mind. Need to shoot the Bismarck for a reset, though. HE Iowa.
戦場に火災が発生してるわ早く対処を
Think I can drag them all out of position over here? Probably, because that's how this game is.
旅館に要請する支援が必要だ
Do we risk it? I think we might have to. Oh, no, did he just switch?
むわよ。対応完了よ。
That's a pro tip from a pro player that, you know, it helps better to hit what you're aiming for, zooming in and aiming at it instead of going like this and firing your gun. Pro tip. You can have that one free of charge. I'm dragging these guys out of position. And I do have my radar ready for... Is this guy really gonna ram? Don't ram. Do not ram. Let's see, the Asashio is gonna try and follow me over here. Nice dodge from the Asashio Torps. Probably pretty ambitious of the Bismarck to do this. That's when you done goofed. Let's just switch to Ichi. Nicely done. Ooh, he just torped two. Torped one rack. His smoke made me think that he came around the corner. But we won this game. Yeah, that was not a bad game.
Ricevuto.
Lol. Niche for a USN battleship, yes, but I think that makes it unique and more fun. Like, it's pretty agile, but it's the accuracy and the reload. Like, you've got a pretty fast reload. Let's check real quick. 27 seconds on 406s is pretty good. Now, this is 13,640. That's with Azure Lane, New Jersey on. But what I think let's check. How many Citadels did we hit on that Iowa? Was it just one or two? Oops, recent battle. One. But I think we did, if I remember, that was about a 30,000 damage salvo, which is pretty good. Where are we now? 477. You're headed out too. All right, see you later, American Mid. Hello, tried and tested. Yeah, so me personally, I actually really enjoy that ship. But different boats for different folks. It's definitely, let's just check real quick how many matches I've played. 37. That's pretty high. That's high for an American battleship for me. Yeah, so I was okay, that's interesting. So I think I played 14 matches in it the day we got it, and I know I was averaging over 100,000 and over 2,000 XP. But well, that's interesting. My potential damage has gone up a lot too. I know after day 1 it was like 600,000. Now it's up to 800,000. But that's still kind of low. Like you look at other battleships at the tier, like my worst performing one. 50. Yeah, there's a million potential damage here. It's usually like 1.2, 1.4. Let's see where like guys are. 900,000. 1 million. I bet if we look at like the brawlers, where's Vladivostok? There it is. Let's see where. Oops. What our average is here. 1 point, just short of 1.3 million average. $1.1. Yeah. I like. I think it's solid. Hello, thoughtful gamer. Is it worth 17,000 doubloons? No, not. I mean, look, it's yo money, yo problems. You know what? Wait a minute. Sorry. You know, like, if you can afford that or if how much value that money has to you. But to me, I think that's a pretty silly amount of money to be spending on a 3D boat. What is this? Now, this will probably get us demonetized. That's all right. We don't mind. We had a stream a couple of weeks ago. I don't remember what song I played, but it got the video banned in Australia and Canada. And I was like, oh well. Oh well. Oh, we play Christmas Card from a Hooker in Minneapolis. That's a classic. Warm beer, cold women. Ah, well, we're gonna lose it. All right. Where were we? Right. Let's check out. I mean, everybody and their mom's done an Atlantico video now, right? I don't need to. All secondaries all the time. What is this? I feel like I burn a lot in this, so I probably need. Battleship main battery range. Secondary. I don't know that I'd use that on anything else. Oh, this is kind of an interesting combo, though. You know what? This might actually pair. I don't know. You'd have to give up Haruna. A lot to ask. Is there any ship worth that, really? No. I mean, I've said many times the only ship that I think is worth the money that they ask for it is the Giulio Cesare, Because isn't like a tier 4, isn't that like $20? I mean, obviously the campaign ships are generally worth it, though. Maybe we'll play A gear, and I can be like, this ship is very mid to me. It's not. Some people are gonna like it. Some people will not play it. To me, I can have good games in it, but I just don't feel like I can carry the team to victory with it very well. We had manually aimed secondaries? You mean like we got to switch between the secondary guns and shoot at people? I think I'd go bonkers.
Posições de combate.
What does everybody think of the Lyon? Oh, what? Dude. Encourage me to play Lyon. Lyon is one of the funnest ships at tier 6, in my opinion. It is a death destroyer of worlds if there are cruisers in the match. That loves every super. I like a lot of the super cruisers. I think that Carnot is going to need a main battery reload booster, though, to kind of make it unique and stand out. I mean, you look at like Kronstadt. Kronstadt's big power is that it is unsinkable. It's like, what? It's got like over 100,000 effective health on it, which is pretty nuts. And then you've got like Azuma, which at tier 8 might not have been much, but they gave it to tiers. They gave us a tier 8 ship at tier 7. That's pretty crazy. Oh my god, look at this broadside Petro. I just know I can't shoot that far. Got a destroyer here. Why do people play this, the mines? It's like, it's so passe. Like, to just play, I don't mind like HE spamming ships like the Cleveland and everything. That's not what I think is a detriment. It's just, why do people play the same ship over and over? And I guess I should shoot. What the hell? Over and over and over and over. Is that Prince Eugen disconnect? Kind of odd. Lightning, huh?
Torre principal com dano crítico.
Cruzador inimigo detectado.
Pretty good prediction. Did not quite make it. Whose radar is that? We'll go. Remind me after this match, tried and tested, and I'll go over it. I think I have Jojard on that, though. Actually, I might have Azure Lane Dunkirk, because Azure Lane Dunkirk kind of makes everything OP. I need these. These guys can push up a little bit. Especially this A gear. What was this battleship? Turpits? Yeah. Come on. Whew. Man, the guns on here are rather painful. Be on the receiving end of, that is. Alright. Petro's more concerned with something else. Gotta get the turn in. Another fire. And another one. Meanwhile, cruisers skirting the edge of the map. I think that lightning has got to be on... Yes, lightning's on C. This is the Petro that I'm being located by.
Torre principal com dano crítico.
Who is this guy? Turpits? Why? Hey, I like the Turpits, but why is everybody out in Turpits? Is right here. Negative, that's where he is. Currently, oh. An agile Georgia build. Grundledor. Seems to be a convergence of ships right here. Wait, so the A gear went here, and then... Okay. Hey, there's the lightning.
Brauche Feuerunterstützung.
It's great when they can actually shoot and spot you, and you can't spot them back. Hey, there we go.
Alarme de incêndio. Torre principal com dano crítico.
I don't know about you guys, like, I mean, Petro's really strong, but the number of people out there trying to grind it now in Riga, and they're also trying to grind the Lepanto because they heard it's really good. It's like, it is really good, but it doesn't just make you great. Oh man. And people want 20-minute matches for what? So you can kite to the back of the map for another 5? Oh boy. Yeah, it's a good ship, but are you good in the ship? And I would say, like, you gotta play way more aggressive in your Petro. It's kind of a, like, what's going on over on A? Those guys have been, like, working that side of the map for 9 minutes now. I do have to get rid of it. Well, somebody's got to get rid of this guy because he's got my broadside, so.
Nossa equipe tomou a liderança.
Alright, Grundledor has made it to the back of the map. I love this camo on the Kansas, though. Gold Eagle. Where'd the lightning go? Look at this convention.
A batalha termina em 5 minutos.
I mean, that dude could have shot the Wichita, could have shot the mines. It would have been gotten more XP. We got a weird player base. When was the last time I played the Ochakov? I think it was last stream. I showed that earlier that week I had played it for the first time in a very long time. And it proceeded to, like, murder a team, but of course it was not enough to carry our entire... If I showed a clip, it's in the last stream of me and the Ochakov sinking a Suzuya, a Chapayev, 2 King Georges, and a Vladivostok. All at close range because of the way I build for it. Follow the herd. Everybody get in the train.
目標に火力を集中させるわよ。
I prefer my crayons with a side of Elmer's paste. When I'm when I'm eating crayons, which I often do, I like a side of Elmer's. I mean, it did take me a long time to get this side too, but that was also... Like, there was only so much I could do. Had to push the cap. Had to take out the Turpits. Even though somebody else sank him. It's all good. Didn't know I was a Marine. I would not besmirch the armed forces and their sacrifice by me joining them. So many ships to grind in so little time. Well, there's your problem. You gotta get yourself a bucket and quit your job. Honestly, the best way to grind ships is to have a worldwide pandemic where you can't leave the house for a year. Trust me, you'll be grinding them all in no time. Ah, there's Grundledor. Yeah. No, it's GG. I was commenting like you were kiting out there in your Kansas, but I was like, man, I love that Kansas camo, the Gold Eagle. And you were farming resets. But see, if I were that Petro, like Kansas is obviously nobody's gonna say Kansas. Well, somebody might say Kansas is bad, but this Petro, what else was over there? Petro and Turpits. Petro should have supported this Turpits. Petro doesn't need to be way out there. They just need to hug an island and smash from up close. You're retired but raising your 4-year-old granddaughter. Man, I can't even, like, I remember when I was 18, I moved in with an aunt and uncle of mine and a few cousins, and one of my cousins was 18 and pregnant. And I remember my aunt was 36 at the time because she asked me if I wanted to go see Bikini Kill with her. And it's funny because when I hit 36, I was like, wait a minute. When my aunt was this age, she had an 18-year-old to raise. That is absolutely crazy. I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even imagine having kids now. Let's see. We'll do Lyon, but we're gonna do it not using any special commanders. So this is who I have on it. but that's because of... Wait, what? Oh, I was trying this on something else. That's why. But this is why, because of this right here. Your 95% switch shell time is hilarious. Okay. So, anyway, I would use... I mean, you can make an argument to use any of them. Any of the battleship commanders, that is. But I think Jojard's fine. Getting a little bit of accuracy under the... Ooh, I do not need this range anymore. It kind of shows how long it's been since I've used Jojard. I also don't think you need to put too much into Jojard because this skill right here, the battleship's AP, this is a trap skill. Like, you don't need more battleship penetration. .48 with a 16-year-old. Wow. This skill right here, this is a trap because it sounds good. This is a skill for players that are relatively new to the game because they think, oh, if I increase my shell penetration, then maybe I can punch through the bow of another ship. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. This is just going to be like, if your AP maintains 200 millimeters of penetration at 15 kilometers, now, it's not even exactly this. Now it'll essentially be able to pin 212 meters. It's like, 67? Man, that's why you all have so much disposable income. That's why you guys are all like, I'm going to buy myself a Constellation and one for my grandkid too. It is, well, Wowzles is an older community. I can see it in the stats of videos, like how old people are. Most players of this game are in their, or at least those who watch videos are in their 30s. And then it's kind of split between 40s and 20s, and then there's essentially very few players or very few people watching videos under 18, and a not insignificant amount, but a big drop off over 60. Yeah, but see, basketball, that just means you're the weirdo at your school. If you're 17 and playing. I'm kidding. I say that because I was the weirdo at my school. The good thing about being the weirdo in high school is that you become the really great guy in college. It's like, yeah, you get rejected a lot in high school, but then come college, it's like, oh wait, this guy's interesting. I'm into it. Hold your children for as your lane drops. That might be worth it. What do we have here? Oh, we're top tier. That's fun. But so the main thing with Lyon is it's like, it's got the smaller shells. I think these are, what, 14-inch guns? But you really... This is a ship that really is for, you gotta go find broadsides. But the good thing is that it's fast. I miss having the instant shells. Oh wait, I had I had the wrong shell type loaded. I meant to do that. This guy knows that he's getting spotted by a destroyer right there, probably. And, so this is a ooh, see, that is, dangerous. Lyon likes to shoot cruisers. It likes it a lot. Oh, I wish I had slowed down that Leander. I think, yeah, he's gonna... Unless he keeps coasting. Guess I should just keep my speed up. So we've got 5 ships over here. So this is just when we can take, like, more of a defensive position for the time being. We don't need to,
On that enemy warship.
That's gonna get torped by the Leander. Do you think the Leander's gonna turn? Yes!
Croiseur ennemi détruit.
I want to hear him say, Pulverise. This Duca is a throttle jockey. This Duca player knows what they're doing. They're also trying to kite these guys into a crossfire here, which they are all happy to oblige and do. So I am actually going to be turning around relatively soon. Wait a minute. Duca? Oh, is that Leander smoke still? Must be. And Aoba, you are picking the wrong fight there. This is just gonna run. We don't need to be involved in this anymore. I can just keep resetting these guys. I might as well just switch to HE because they're just gonna bow into me because we're not gonna have anybody to crossfire them. Okay, our destroyer's going back to... What I'd like to do is get a fire on this guy so he burns his damage con. We can get him to burn his damage control, and there's a greater chance that he'll flood out with double fire. He should damage control that, if he can. Take torch from the... Okay, there goes their DD. That's good. Alright, Colorado's flooding. Hey, that's good. They're still losing. They'll win this, though. Not losing by a lot. Especially once they kill this Colorado. Alright, good. Now we need our team to not win harder. What's our health? North Carolina's full health. Scone is good. Can't tell about our cruisers. Not really sure what's going on back there. I'm going to switch back to AP just in case we can. So they need to cap A pretty soon. So what I'm going to do here is set up a little defensive spot with these islands to be able to prevent them from capping it. Or they may go back and try and do something with B. If they do that, they're probably in trouble. Because we're going to have so many caps at that point, and they're going to be so far from being able to do anything. Main thing is, like, the Duca has got to try and cap. And a Duca trying to cap against a Lyon, that is a tall order. Uso still hasn't even gotten on the cap. They're letting our battleship cap A, or B, rather. Then if we can get the Fuso to come around here, we'll see. D. We're just trying to slow these guys down because we have a 1v3. So the longer that we keep them here, the more time that gives the rest of our team to do whatever they need to do. These guys should have been pushing me a long time ago.
Torpille à bâbord.
Ow.
Brèche dans la coque. L'eau s'infiltre rapidement. Problème résolu, chef.
I don't want to overpin.
Croiseur ennemi détruit.
I don't know if you guys saw that. I shot into the water. Because he was so close that I would overpin.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
This is an HE Fuso, though. I'm a little concerned about the AP on Warspite, but... Alright, our team got that. I can ram this Warspite
Alerte incendie.
if I survive. Or... oh, he's turning away. I mean, wisely. I want to break his guns. Helped.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Problème résolu, chef.
It's, okay, so he just damage control. See if we can break a gun again. There we go. And we would like to get the other one, please. Thank you. 6 pro tips that they don't want you to know. Oh, he's dead. He's got a fire on him. And this guy just keeps shooting. Shooting my angled armor. Oh, let's see if we can... I don't know if we can get them both.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Secondaries going there. Oh, come on. Burn them out. Burn them out, secondaries. For the lulz. Oh, he just fired.
Alerte incendie.
Good.
On a détruit un cuirassé ennemi. La victoire est à notre portée.
Yeah, the Lyon is... This is one of my favorite Tier 6 battleships. Yeah, so I don't know. That's how I play it. Where was this Duca? GG. This Duca played the Duca right up until they ran into an island. And then it was, oh, you can go back in the stream. And right when I took them out, I aimed just barely into the water because at that range, battleships have such high velocity of their shells that I would just overpin them. But if you shoot your shells just barely into the water, they will arm the fuse immediately and slow them down. All right, see you later, Thoughtful Gamer. Damo sends his regards. What's my standard battleship commander inspirations? For accuracy, yes. Cunningham and Iachino. But there are variations on it. Like, for Dunkirk here, Cunningham and Megatron, because I want to have more range on the guns. Let's check. Kedrov. Yeah, accuracy. Jarnhorse. I probably... I don't know. I'm still, like... I like this ship a lot, but it's so inconsistent. Seems like one match I'll have like an amazing game, and then I'll have like 5 matches that are very standard. All right, see you later, Daniel. Okay. Let's... Oh, a commander. Ooh. Why is this purple? Who is this guy? Is this the battleship commander for the Pan-Europeans? It is. Or, sorry. Oh my God. I'm getting trolled by Ouija. This goes on one ship. There's only one ship you use this guy on. Fire duration. Huh. Huh. I have 3 copies of him. What? We're getting close to being able to buy the new Strashimi. Let's see. What other new ships? Oh, right. Texting me. Better not be one of you all. Alright. It is not. Do I have Gorizia? Yeah, I've got Gorizia. I became a CC... I don't... I became a CC when the Southern and Eastern Dragon came out, so I'll have all the premiums since then. Gorizia, which is somewhere around here. The problem with the Gorizia... Okay, essentially Gorizia is a clone of the Zara, but with sonar, but no torps. On PC, the Gorizia has an extended sonar range that's closer to like the Germans. On here, it's bad. The new Strashimi, that doesn't surprise me. Like, I always think that I like weird boats, but T-Bull also likes boats that I'm like, those are too weird. But that's not necessarily true. Uh, um, but you play enough matches in this game, and it's like it's no longer about always trying to take out the best ship. It's more fun, at least for me, to try and get good in the off tier ships, the ships that people don't play as much, especially the ones that people say are bad. That being said, that doesn't mean I like every ship. It is a well-known fact I do not like Tiger 59. Can I play Vladivostok? Do I like Bayard? Hold on a second. Yeah, so let's see. I became a CC, yes, at the very beginning of 2020. Love the Bayard. The Bayard was a ship that I'd been asking for them to bring to the game for like 2 years, 3 years when it came out. It just had the misfortune of coming to the game the same time that the German battle cruisers did, and I had never played the German battle cruisers before. So when I played them, I was like, "Oh my, these are really fun." And then Bayard kind of got ignored. I do still like it. I think I have one of the epic mods on it at the moment. I'll take it out when I need to grind silver. You'd be happy if you were good in any ship. You want me to take out Vladivostok? Okay. Oh, sorry. Before we go out in Vladivostok, what I was going to say about Gorizia. Like, I know you can do a silly rudder shift build on this and get it down to, like, I don't know, -5 seconds where it's turning before you even realize that you want to. But for me, personally, I always wish I was in the Zara when I play Gorizia because I'm like, I wish I had Torps right now. I'd rather have Torps than the sonar that Gorizia offers. Let's see how many matches I've played. I bet I haven't even played but a handful. Really, 21. Wow, this is probably one of my lowest performing cruisers. 48%. That's awful. Let's see how this compares to Zara. 70%, well, 69%. And roughly the same amount of games. So sometimes you just don't gel with a ship, and Gorizia, that's one for me. Like, this is the exact same ship, but with torpedoes instead of hydro. And interestingly, it's not like I'm hitting a lot of torpedoes, 9% accuracy. But compared, is really, really bad. Well, this is a ship that I'm going to have to play to get this up. That's funny. Does Neustrashima get the super heal? Yes, it does. It's my understanding. Alright, so Vladivostok. It is, in fact, now that I'm sitting at 32,000 matches played, Vladivostok is indeed my most played ship, even though I barely play it anymore. What does it have? I think we have 900 battles on it. Let's see. $943. Oof. Getting to be too high. Do I like the Italian destroyers? I'm not having a ton of luck with them. Yeah. Let's just put it that way. There's just still something to figure out for me. But I honestly haven't played them too much. I think, you know, it usually takes me about 100,000 XP to really figure out a ship. Speaking of, let's see the stats here. 70%. 1.6 ships sunk. Average XP of 1674. That's kind of low. Damage to ships is not particularly that high. Most ships destroyed 7. Highest max XP 3,953. I think that's the that was the XP that I got in the damage record game, which I can't believe that 275,662 is still the damage record in Vladivostok after 3 years tells me people aren't playing it. As far as I know, I looked like a week or so ago on the Discord, and it still was. I speak just enough Russian to be able to have a toast, to be able to toast a drink with saying in Russian, "The battle begins." Битва начинается. Well, the new tier 8s are a lot of fun. I think they're the best additions to tier 8 to date. I was excited to. I hadn't played. I had played about 600 matches in this game between January up until this update, and I think I've played, I'd guess, maybe 300 matches this update, maybe 200. So I think this is the best update that they've had to this game in a long time, as far as the content that's added. I mean, I think it kind of sucks that you have to pay to get most of it, but and obviously I don't mean physical money, but like paying for the time that you have to grind to get the tier 8s is a bit extreme. I really hope that they address that, because all these tier 8s that I've played, even the Brindisi, like I love the Brindisi, or Brindisi. Forgot I was putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable with it. So basically with the Italian destroyers, I have struggled with, because I think I played about 4 games in them. But they seem like they're going to be closer to playing like Tashkent, which is to say you're going to have to be playing at range for a little bit. The sap shells, you know, you're going to be able to do damage to cruisers and everything. Do we have a division on the other team? Benson Z23 should be on B. So I may want to just go ahead and load HE. They are right here. Our Z39 should be able to spot them. So this is just situational awareness. This map has divisions spawn on center. Since these guys are here, there we go. There.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Okay. Wheeze! This guy's trapped on the Zed's hydro. See where this guy is. Around. $951 damage with that shell, by the way. Get my rear turret of justice in here.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Gotta wait for him to get around a little bit. Oh. Roma's gonna, oops. Gonna let the Roma glide off of me. I can take all this guy's torps and survive. They're just Benson torps. Worth it, I would say.
Набираем воду.
Alright, we gotta go support these guys.
Неполадки устранены.
Get off me, Roma! We will do the Vladivostok maneuver where you model yourself after Gandalf the Grey and say, none shall pass. Oh. Look at this smoky boy. Going for it.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Ooh, yeah. Why are you
Наша
shooting your
команда близка к
guns?
победе.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Wait, Roma, you're shooting HE still. Oh, I shot ahead of the Suzuki.
Пожарная тревога.
Why is this Roma still shooting HE? Got the H. Oh, Wichita. I was like, who's got the HE back here that's wrecking face? I'm glad that our team at B all recognized to come this way.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Imagine shooting AP. Oh, that's Marble Flint. Didn't see that was you. You don't have to worry about our Roma because they just shoot HE unless they've been trying to fake me out this entire time. Roma got fragile guns. Hello, Constellation from downtown. Oh my lord. I just want to break guns, man. I mean, this isn't a very exciting game, but it's hard to be upset with your teammates, like, just wrecking. These guys were boned from the get-go, though, because the Destroyer Division... Don't do Destroyer Divisions. If you do, you'd better be the best Destroyer players of all time, because otherwise you're going to screw your team. Hello. What do we want to do here? I'll let this guy. Does he have his reload booster still?
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
I mean, you guys get there's yeah, I have no lag. It's like you guys can, if you guys just press go at the same time as me or within a second or two, it's simple. Oh my god! Oh, poor Marble Flint. That was that looked a lot like my team for the first game. Oh, look, whatever. I mean, if you guys want to get in, feel free. If you want to pause the stream, feel free. There's a certain understanding I have that, like, if I'm streaming, there's going to be stream snipers. If I didn't want that, I wouldn't stream. My only ethics in this game is that I just don't play certain ships, like the OP ones, or I try not to. Well, I say that and I'm about to go out in Lepanto. More to show it off. Yeah. Let's do it. So I've gone and dialed the annoyance on my Lepanto up to 11. Too hot to handle camo. Santa Claus for all the red shells and the hilarious lines. So, this is a full assault on your senses. What are the most OP ships? Well, it depends on the tier. A lot of them are at tier 7, just because it's the side effect of Ouija's game design when they... you believe that they had always intended to have legendary tier, whatever, but... it would be like the original... all the CE ships, so like Mine CE, Summer CE... Wichita CE, I would say that all of those are fairly offensive. Oh my. Not a destroyer? I don't know. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen Lepanto, basically I have a 9.5 kilometer F around and find out radius around me. So this could get spicy. Oh, you might want to mute this Eclipse.
I'm feeling lucky.
Ochkov, I'd say that is OP. A lot of the OP ones you can't get because they're like, oh, we messed up. This is bad for the game. I'm completely fine with these guys not moving because there's no destroyers. This is just me gets to have fun. Oh! Ochkov woke up. Did anybody get in here? I hope not. Awami? Okay, so they're shooting HE because that's what Awamis do. There's not even... okay, there's a Musashi. I was like, do they have anything to overmatch even? Because... oh boy. You are lightly armored. Oh boy. Poor individuals. Come around this corner. You know you want to. H.E. Lepanto. Really? Where did their, so this guy's grinding Riga to try and get the Petro. But this is not how you play that ship. And this guy ground... oh, there, I was like, where's the Musashi crossfire? There you go.
Setting smoke screen.
ready.
Just now realized he should probably torp.
Hate to break it to you, but we're on fire. Way to go quick for this one.
Teammates?
We are done with this problem.
Teammates? Hello?
Attention, support that target.
Teammates? Hello? Hello? Oh, wait. This is this guy came from B. I mean, what are you doing? Oh, wait, where's the, now we can find it. Let's see, hold on. Oh, here we go.
What's he building in there? What the hell is he building in there? He has subscriptions to those magazines. He never waves when he goes by. He's hiding something from the rest of us. He's all to himself. I think I know why. He took down the tire swing from the pepper tree. He has no children of his own, you see. He has no dog. He has no friends. And his lawn is dying. What about all those packages he sends?
H.E. Owami, we were right.
What's he building in there? With that hook light on the stairs. What's he building in there? I'll tell you one thing, he's not building a playhouse for the children. What's he building in there? And what's that sound from underneath the door? He's pounding nails into a hardwood floor. And I swear to God I heard someone moaning low. And I keep seeing the blue light of a TV show.
Alright, see you later, 40 ounce. Let's do a small intermission break right there with some Tom Waits. What are they doing back there? I heard they hid behind a mountain, thinking the game would come to them. What are they? Oh, wait, somebody's over here with some sap. Oh, Veneto. I was like, I saw some sap from across the map. This guy gets it. Nicely done.
Concentrate fire on the target. Roger.
Anyway, let's try A gear, because this is the campaign ship. You guys can be like, trust us. Ooh. Wait, we haven't played a floating tragedy yet, so we'll do a tragedy. Somebody, and if you're in chat, I apologize. I'm not roasting you. But somebody, it was the Lepanto game that Chili was in. I got a comment that somebody was saying that the Azumo's AP is lackluster. And I was like, what? The Azumo has the exact same, almost down to the micrometer, exact penetration on its AP as the Republic. And last I heard, nobody was saying that the Republic's AP was lackluster. And I was like, it's not the AP, it's a positioning problem. I want to get over here, but let's be real. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I think I have condo on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to check this build afterwards because my concealment is insanely low for Azuma right now, and I think I must have switched to commander or something. 13.6. This is bonkers. This is the stealthiest Azuma you've ever seen.
I need intelligence data.
How broken is Azuma? Oh my god, look at that accuracy. Ooh, he turned in a little bit wisely. A Yamato. But now he's going to spam HE. Interesting. Now he's going to disappear.
戦場に火災を確認。
全君目標に火力を集中させるわよ。
全軍優先攻撃目標を指定する。
Oh yeah, you're so fast, Napoli. Yes. How's this guy spotted? There's got to be a destroyer relatively close. Oh, there he is. Hello.
全艦目標に攻撃を集中せよ。攻撃目標の座標を指定する。
全君お手伝いプリーズ。
AFK destroyer. Bro, how did you not just go get the Shima? Why would you concern yourself with these battleships when no Shimas around the corner, man? Like, does this guy have his sonar on, do you think? Nope.
前方から魚雷接近。
全君目標に火力を集中させるわよ。
Emotionally aware Woosta. Yeah, but our Shima's coming back this way, though. Alright. What's he building back there? 69. Hey, I'm just happy to have a Shima escort. This is going to be one of those super Shimas from Chili's stream.
I need intelligence data.
Lols. Be a super Shima. Be a Shima with hands. He is going to be right here-ish. And I can guess that because this guy, I'm located. So if I'm the closest thing, he's got to be over this way. What I need to do is kind of get these guns turned a little bit. But not the Shima terrorizing us. Oh my god. Shells fall short. It's because he turned out. Look at the accuracy on Azuma. Let's see. That's what Captain Smoothhammer's been saving his HP for. We have the destroyer out here. Oh, wait, what? He was here? When did that happen? More importantly, why... What is our Woosta doing? I got off the cap, that's good. I've got this Shima just hunting me. Maybe one of these guys can accidentally do something. Gotta be over here-ish? Starting to think this may not be a Super Shima. Yeah, just a regular Shima. So, what do you know? Our Shima's gonna spot him soon, yeah. What? Yeah, nicely done.
皆の奮闘に感謝する。
戦闘終了まで残り5分です。
警告、戦場に火災を確認。
We have the point lead. I think these guys should go kind of support like over here-ish. Because they're gonna have to do something. We've got the DPM over there. Alright, there's their last destroyer. Oh, we got a Cobra. Oh, no, they've got a Kobrovsk. Yeah, we gotta try. Oh, nice. There we go.
Nice work. 皆の奮闘に感謝する。
Wow. Kinda need to help get rid of happily. How are these guys getting spotted? Are they shooting their guns? Stop shooting your guns. Ain't worth it. Alright, they should have this. Should. Let's see. Colbert. Well, unless he's going broadside. Oh, of course he's going broadside. Because of course he's going broadside. Why wouldn't you? Let's see. What do we have here? Shima's gonna get spotted by this guy any second now, and we'll get nuked. Texting me. Oh. Okay, at least he's shooting the rune, I suppose. Is that nice? All right, that just won the game. We do have super Shimas. All this Shima has to do now is get off the cap. Get off the cap and you win. Oh boy. They'll win this. They'll win this. That guy came back and spotted the Shima and shot him for me, so they know what they're doing. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a. So many options of what you can put on here. Lots of options as far as the commander goes, but I've just been trying this one lately. Hello, Marco. Wait a minute. Oh, well, too late. I was going to say, I got to check the Azuma tragedy and see what was happening there. Why was my concealment so low? I must have Condo on for some reason. Oh, two bros. Two brohams. Kaiser, heavy lag over, so we got a couple good players there. Recognize anybody, and that doesn't mean we don't have good players over here. Man, I gotta pee. Oh, hello, Triple H. Just gonna...
Gefechtsstation.
Alright. Most likely, that's the double Petro. Dude, Petro, like... maybe we'll play Petro next just because it's so... I mean, I'm not saying it's broken. Because it does have a lot of weaknesses. But... it's funny. It's like, it's just one of those ships that people are going to play because they heard that it's broken. I'm not saying these two, but a lot of people are going to struggle in it. Guys going. What I do like about this particular setup with who do I have on here? Luchins. Like, we're going, like, I think we can break 40 knots and got this 11.9 concealment. I really do not need these guys following me. In fact, one might say get back, but whatever. We know better than to even try. I like that they're in the exact same square. You have Kansas and Amalfi coming over here. Whatever, that's fine. What's their destroyer? Akazuki? We haven't seen it in a little while. Where's Mega Leviathan? Yeah, Heavy Leg's a good player. What was I talking about? Somebody was talking about training rooms, and I'm like, training rooms are for like 100, 200 players in this game tops. Why are these guys all coming over here? All right, they turned in. There's only like 100 players in this game who play it, you know, who think that there's some sort of competition to it. So this is the whole thing, like, these guys, there's too much of this where people get into one square and not enough spreading out, which is kind of like why the whole notion that there's some sort of competitive nature to this is particularly hilarious. It's like, these people don't even know how to play. This is like great idea. Gonna sail around to the edge of the map broadside. We'll see what happens. Now, I haven't been spotted, so they might think that I'm the destroyer. I don't know if our destroyer's been spotted, though. Like, I'm sure they're pinging to be like, hey, oh, it's an H.E. Amagi. All right. Am I just soaked in, like, kerosene rags?
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches
Double
Schlachtschiff
fire
versenkt.
already.
Das ist ein guter Anfang.
Maybe watch B a little bit. Oh.
All stations, protect that target. Protect that area. Ritirata.
Why don't you guys come up here a little bit?
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Fine, you can. Okay, you don't want to, it's fine too. That guy just had shells go through my stern? Ow. And he just went through my bow. Thought I had 27 millimeters there. Maybe I need to look at the armor layout of this ship again. Oh, it's a Lion. I was thinking that was a Lyon. There's a problem. It's your problem, you're too damn dumb. Oh boy. Okay, now they're moving forward. While the guys on the other side are getting pinched. Our destroyer dead. Goes another guy. We've got 4 guys over here being held off by 3. Classic blue team. Oh man. Well, this match is lost. Amazingly. Sailing around at the back of the map doesn't do it. I don't know. Pressing your advantage doesn't do it. Dunk it. Bismarck, like, those guys are so far away from having any impact on this game. Heavy's just gonna break my turrets if I go around here too.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Catch him like broadside. Isn't the other guy right over there? He's just gonna break my turret. And then we'll get smashed by the what you call it? The Massachusetts. Well, these guys, let's just say, I did, of all the ships that were sunk on the red team, I sank 100% of them. Oh, man. The problem with the conga line matches is, like, it's battleships. It's battleships that don't, like, I mean, whatever. People, like I said, everybody in this game's terrible. Where was Kaiser? They must have been on the other side. But like this guy, all right, so this guy's 800 XP. Their last place, and this was the Magi who just like went out there and died. Their last place did better than our 5th place. I mean, happens. But, you know, it's just the randomness of matchmaking. It didn't help that, like, what happened? Did I overpin heavy? I don't think so. But I couldn't find the Citadel either. It was unfortunate because that was, like, as good of a shot as you're going to get at Petro, too. Hold on a second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Let's find some music to cue up. Oh, wait, we can do Tina Turner now, right? You know, Tina Turner had she had a song that was on Miami Vice. We'll do that. I'll be right back.
Prisoner of your love, entangled in your web. Hot whispers in the night. I'm captured by your spell. Captured. Oh yes, I'm touched by this show of emotion. Should I be fractured by your lack of devotion? Should I? Should I? Oh, you better be good to me. That's how it's gotta be now. 'Cause I don't have no use for what you loosely call the truth. And you better be good to me. Yeah, better be good.
Oh, baby. Drinking a lot of water this morning. Oops. Pressing buttons. Like I said, everybody's on the writer's strike right now, so we got no we got no support here at the moment. Great choice for Tina. Yeah, well, you know, that was her song that they used in Miami Vice. So I was like, hey, we can tie it in with boats and also acknowledge her amazing pipes and hope that she finds some peace in death. What's Hipper always say? Like, whoever's got I was a triple digit. I can't see anything. I almost had 1,000 though. That was just a bad game, but maybe let's try Aegir again. I don't like, he saw how often I caught on fire there. Like the Amagi had the Amagi set me on fire 5 times. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have just let the first triple fire burn, but the thing is, it seems like everything catches it on fire. I've had numerous times where I've got 4 fires on me, and it's like, this is not fun. More Petros. Schlieffen. We get a Schlieffen on our side. Got Des Moines, Napoli. Ooh, somebody's in a St. Louis. Hey, Captain Yoink. How's it going? What is this? No destroyer business. We got the Dememes. We got the Musash. I cure you.
Gefechtsstation.
And if they don't put, like... I'm afraid that the next Bureau project is going to be Jinan. And it's like... Yeah, I'm glad it's that, but... Dude, we've got to get some heavy cruisers in Legendary tier. Like, I'd be happy with the Henry. Obviously, I really want Venezia. I know a lot of people want Hindenburg. I guess for the Russian heavies, we'd get Novosibirsk now. But in all honesty, like, we gotta get some, like, cruiser variety up here. But what I'm terrified is that it's gonna be like Jinan and Kremlin, and it's gonna be like, really? That's spicy meatball. I aimed too high there. Take one citadel. I did not line up my shot properly. I do like how fast A gear is, though, like this. It does make flanking particularly fun. Hey, is there a big brain convention behind Island? Right here? Is this the big brain convention? Usually if I come down this flank, I'll just have to chase their team indefinitely, and it's like, okay, at some point they're gonna run out of room. Ooh, Iwami. How Baroque is Iwami? Iwami just sailing around broadside in front of the Musashi. I say as I sail around broadside. But that's different. I'm doing it on purpose. Ouch. Sometimes feels like these guns don't have that much pin either, which I know they do. Like how? I guess we don't have a turtleback on here, do we, though? Guy's turning out. I just don't care for this ship. I don't like it's so squishy. The pin on the gun seems to fall off pretty fast. I don't know. I don't much. Maybe I should try the Siegfried too, because I don't really much care for it either. And I know a lot of people swear by it. And it's just one of those ships that I do not jive with. We'll try it. How am I doing today, Goat? I'm doing good. How are you, Goat Locker? Some of these ships you don't gel with. Where's Siegfried? You know what you could do? Okay, hold on. We might go back and revisit this, because I think if we put on... this guy, like, super punch up your AP. Yes. Hmm. Maybe we need to try this guy on it. Maybe we need to try... You don't like... I like Constellation, but I understand. It's, you know, different boats for different folks. Not everybody's going to like everything. Personally, I enjoy Constellation. Probably more than any other U.S. battleship that I can think of. Well, California's pretty good. But certainly the high tiers. See, I really don't need this guy on Siegfried because it's got the 15-inch guns, but Akasiki Zulu, didn't I see them in something else? Maybe they're in chat. I don't know. I don't even want the Missouri. Like, I've got the steel for it, but it's just, I don't, like, I've played it. You know, they lent it to the CCs for like a week or something, and even asked a few months ago if anybody would be interested in having it lent to them again, and we were like, yeah, sure, but it never happened.
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty, and we shall not fail him.
Got it. We shall not fail him. No Krakens today, Captain Yoink. Well, you are not yoinking hard enough. If you really want... The Kraken printer right now is Lepanto, and it's really... It is fairly ridiculous. Why aren't my guns shooting? Pork. Peppermint patty. Another York. This could be dangerous. There's all Germans over here. Let's see. Can we aim properly? He's going up. Get over there! Oh. Do I switch to overhead view? I absolutely do. God, stop following me. It's my #1 pet peeve. #1 pet peeve. I'm playing solo because I want to get away from people. I'm an introvert. Bye. Bye-bye. Ooh, hello. That is a pretty juicy angle there. Our rear turrets can get beneath that B tier turret. That's could be a citadel. 5,000, we'll take it. Royer should be dead. That Benson. Whoa, this Azuma's YOLOing in here? Alright. Questionable. King George cannot... Oh, yes. Up there. Kinda hard to tell. Hey-oh. I think we might be able to... Yeah, I can't turn... No. Look at... We've got 5 ships over here being held back by a couple of Yorks. Guys, come on. And Azuma the Mighty, I understand. But Azuma the Mighty ain't going to be around much longer. Oh wait, we've got more ships over here.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
It's kind of cool that, like, people are still grinding out these lower tier lines, you know? It means there's new players in the game. It's nice to see people in cruisers as well, since they're so underrepresented. You guys are in a division, right? Yeah. So new players playing together. So it's good. Ooh. Yeah, but you gotta watch these shells, man. They'd use some AP, they might also do some damage. York's got bigger guns. It's got 2 10s, right? Got an HE spamming Odin. If we sink this Odin, we could have a Kraken hunt going, though. Gotta do. Oh, we need to sink the York. Well. Oh, our destroyer's going for the YOLO. Well, I can respect it.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Even their mightiest vessel cannot stand the Emperor's wrath.
We gotta get both of these guys. We got time. We've got time, we've got HP. Guy's coming around broadside, which King George is super easy to Citadel now, so. Oh, he's turning out. But we'll get the cap. What's this? It's Cleveland. Alright. Up in the... okay, nice. We need that. Need some ships around us to die. As terrible as that sounds. Ooh.
A tutte le unità, concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
Oh my god! How OP! How OP is Siegfried?
For the Emperor! Report successful repair, Commander.
Alright. We gotta beat our destroyers out here, and then I think we should be okay.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
Oh, come on.
Marines report successful repair, Commander. One less enemy of man.
Oh, that was for. Oh, I should have waited. I knew they were gonna get that volley off. Still. Negative. Denied. Not enough to sink 45% of the team. You have to sink 55% of the team on console. Still, that was a pretty good Siegfried game. Like, Siegfried's one of those ships where I'm like, I don't like this, and then I go out and have a good game in it. And I almost feel like A-Gear is probably the same. Let's try this guy on A-Gear. Because that extra AP punch should be quite noticeable. Hold on, let me just look at what we got here. This lets me go faster. Rudder shift, accuracy, right? There's here. Battery range, that's fine. I could put on AA because I don't really need the range. Whatever, we'll just leave it like this. But this is going to make us fat, but that's that penetration multiplier. That should be noticeable, especially stacked with this. It's 15% more penetration. I don't want to bring up any penetration charts, but that could be spicy. We'll try it. Hey, Torch. Oh, how do I like Togo? What is that? A Togo, or which ship is Togo? Translate. Hey, Spartan, how's it going? It's a Sparty party. How do I like a Togo? Togo's solid. If you like the IJN Cruiser playstyle, it's a very good ship because it's got that extra armor that allows you to bounce shells off its deck. No ship variety up here. Shima.
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty, and we shall not fail him.
Like, why so many IJN destroyers? Maybe we'll have more Hiroshimas in this match. Our Daring goes into B. I will move up there to support him. Kronstadt Yoshino. Amern Main Yamato. Like, I like playing this line because I can always duck in over to C if need be, but it really helps if these guys kind of, if I like it when they split like this, because this person gets to spot this edge. And I will say that usually if I just race up here and get spotted, it will usually fix the problem of everybody going right here, because they'll start to funnel in this way to be like, her, let me go shoot that guy. Oh, no. I'm getting bored. I'm starting to think I need to get out of this match as soon as possible. What is that?
The foe approaches, brothers.
All we need to see is where the other ships for A are. I can't believe, like, they've had 2 ships spotted in 2 minutes. This is kind of crazy. Those look like Yoshino torps. No, they weren't spotted fast enough. These are Yoshino torps. Okay, so Yoshino's over there. Or that's probably Yoshino that's spotted. Tested. They don't know what to do. Our battleships are just sitting in place because they don't know what to do. Hello. That's... Okay, there's one. This is the... where has this guy been this whole game? Alright. You guys need info at... C? I think all the other destroyers... I think their destroyers are on C here. Yep. Ew. Nicely done. Well,
This is an honor to fight by your side.
in here to push with our hydro to spot these guys. Can't remember. I think this building actually exists, so I can't shoot through it.
Reporting the position of a strategic target. Help me out now. Wir wurden entdeckt.
Go ahead and put this on. Gonna be spotted. This guy sure hates temples.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Torpedoes direct front.
You guys are all spaced out, but will not move their...
Services to the macro cannon.
I thought I was in reverse because I'm a fool.
Restore the hull integrity now. Successful repair, Commander. Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
These maroons not able to shoot any of these destroyers that are spotted.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Concentrate fire on
the advantage, brothers.
Where's the advantage, brothers?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Servitors, to the macro cannon.
Gun's just broken all the time.
Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Oh boy. Well, we should win this one. I just don't think this ship is very good. Is Rigerwald worth it for the Hipper line? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think he's a bad choice. I just don't think that he really adds that much. But then again, like, I wouldn't. I mean, we're gonna have to play this again because, like, yes, we're gonna win this game, but we had to do things that that Aegir is not supposed to do. But we had to do that because if we didn't, then we would lose this game. And kind of that's what I always am judging ships on for myself is like, how like versatile are they to being able to do things, which, you know, that's why like the German battle cruisers are so good because they can contest caps and hunt destroyers because generally speaking your teammates will not hunt destroyers, they will hunt damage. Yoshino. How broken is Yoshino? Ah, alright, let's get out of here. Aegir has great guns with AP, but yeah, it is so squishy. Like it. I mean, it's the same armor except slightly better, right? I guess we can't even look at it while it's out there. All right, well, while that happens, we'll go Lepanto. We'll go Lepanto things again. Tell you, myself personally, I don't touch Suzuya. I think it's a trash ship. For me. There's high damage potential with Suzuya, very little carry potential. Think the next 10s are wins? They very well could be. Oh wait, we got Kaiser on our team this time. Still in the Petro. Mix up your ships, pal. I mean, I get it. Petro's fun. Everybody's wanted a ship that will punish mistakes, and Petro certainly does that. I've just been playing solo. I'm not opposed to playing in Diz if people want to, but yeah, I've just been playing solo. And we'll see, but I might stream for like 45 more minutes. That'll be a good 3.5 hours. That way other people still out there can be streaming too. There's a limited audience. It's always good to get different eyes on different people's perceptions in this game because, you know, not everything works for everybody. There's one of the destroyers. It's probably the Sumner, maybe.
All hands on deck. Feuer auf auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Enemy battleship on the ho-ho
Horizon. Mines is running. Okay, so there's a decent chance our Yudachi might spot the destroyer that's in the center. Oh my god, if this Cleveland gets
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
into secondary range. What's with me here? Petro. Oh wait, is that Kaiser? Yes, okay.
Hate to break it to you, but we're on fire.
Go ahead and use this. And there's the quick arrow. We're going to smoke him if we got him.
Setting smoke screen.
What? Oh, Hydro. All right. They still did. Why did they not shoot the destroyer? Man, these teams are so unaware of what's happening.
Ich brauche Aufklärung.
These guys all overloaded this side. So, if they sink this destroyer, this summoner, then that's a win. This game's over. He didn't, like, doesn't... It looks like the only damage this guy took was from my secondaries. Huh. Well, maybe we'll go Petro. Oh, that's some high quality H2O. So this is the weekend, right? I like Shima 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 Hayate Hayate. At least we got a daring here. I mean, I hate to put on HE, but you know what? We'll leave on AP. We can get it to Armon destroyers. We'll see if Dallas can complete that. I was saying, like, without being, you know, obvious, yes, if Dallas could win Game 5, or, yeah, Game 5? Yes, then they had a chance, which, of course, they had to, or there was no chance. But I would say the last couple games, Dallas has looked much better than they did the first few. And to a certain degree, the Golden Knights have looked a little bit shakier. But, that being said, you know, I'm hoping for Dallas. But we'll see. I mean, but on the flip side, Florida. Ooh. Florida looks like... I mean, I don't want any new happy people, but at the same time, like well, we'll see. Let's just see who's in the finals first.
Силы противника на горизонте.
The best kind of cheese. I think that's like a personal preference, man. Right around that corner. I like this Daring's like pre-torps. 2 destroyers down at that side. I think we probably have 3 down here maybe. Nice oh, he did not hit any. I'm gonna I don't need to radar yet. Radar. Oh, they're Petro. Oh, wait, this is a 3-man division. Okay, so that's Hayate. Angle out. Come on. Why are people not shooting? Oh god, the HE on here is so balls. What am I doing back there? Oh, that's the theme of today, right? What are they doing back? Hey, Kaiser. I was just saying, like, you'd appeared in a few games. I was like, that's good to see. I was like, Kaiser's still in the Petro. Come on, you gotta play other ships. And I'm like, I think I'll play Petro. Ooh. How did I not see these? So I hit the Citadel of the Groza Kurfürst at 15.5 kilometers with Petro. Do it again? You want to see me do it again? These guys have donkey brain positioning. They're right next to each other. It's like, you can't do anything then.
I need your support.
Let's see. Our guys look to have control.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Petro just burned his 2nd radar. And these guys are relatively safe. The Hayate. That's if he gets that Hayate, should be much game over. Did get a full pin there. I think we can just hold this, even though it's not particularly exciting. So many, we're equal on ships. I know this guy's weak, right? Shima. He needs some. Fine, I'll move. I don't really. I could go to B. Maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna use this. Okay, that's good. They just got off. That's a good fire. Come on, guys, just shoot him one time. You got this. Wow. Here. What? Alright, somebody got it that time. Guy's trying to kite the Petro out into the open, I guess. Maybe. Push him a little bit further. Alright, that's good. Our guys are going. We've got two guys going on to B. Oh, there, get the Hayate. Oh my god. They traded. This is gonna be a solo warrior. I wonder what their other battleship is. An Iwami off somewhere, just like. That destroyer is almost dead. You know what I want to do? I'm going to try and open up the angle for our Hayate, and I'll go on the right side of the island. That way he's got more broadside to shoot at. There's Awami.
5 минут до конца боя.
How broken is Awami? Should switch over to HE now. we pin his bow.
Калибра выведена из строя.
And we've got these guys all to go broadside too for the rest of our team. That will do it for them. Trying to throw. We know I've got to use one salvo to get the. Okay, they got the Awami. That's good. I was gonna say I've got to use one salvo to get the Hayate though. Is the problem? Guy's way out there. I'll flip that. We still have a 500 point lead, so hopefully our other guy just knows to get back. I wonder if I can... Alright, there's Torps. Okay.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Can reset this, that would be even better. Alright, got the reset off, that's all we needed. Oh, they were turned way further back than I thought. Yablorshka. How broken is Petro? Yes, do it.
Торпеды слева по борту.
England, it's hard. I will get one more salvo off. Our team really, really tried to throw there. These guys took too long. That division took too long. All right, see you later, Marble Flint. Let's see. What should we do? In a row. Soyuz's pants? You don't like Soyuz? I'll take it out. I don't know that it's particularly worth the money over Vladivostok, but you know, I don't mind it. Dispersion, yeah. But I mean, that's like kind of all the Russian battleships until we get Slava. Slava for 2 million GXP. Make it happen. What do you know? Stock full of only 6 of the 8 destroyers are Japanese. And only, only, let's see, 1, 2, 3, only 5 of the 10 battleships are what, 460s. There's just no variety up here. Well, that's not true. It's really on the weekends. There's not much variety.
Бой начинается!
Hide it? Hold on. Okay, guns are turning backwards. Guy is loaded in. Guy's turned his guns to the... Okay.
Обнаружены силы противника.
Oh, wait, it did work! It awoke them from their gentle slumber. It also spotted their team shooting at me. You guys. You're so funny. We'll be lucky to hit 1 shell from here. Ooh. I'll count that as a win, shooting at this range. This is why my attack to damage numbers are so high. One. Don't you push me into this.
Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду.
There, I'll take it.
Двигатель
Dude.
выведен из строя. Неполадки.
What is this? Let's see, where do we want to go here? Shima just killed something. Oh, we got another destroyer. We got the Sumner. Summer will gun down a Kleber, amusingly. We have the one Schlieffen in the world that doesn't know how to go forward. Is this Awami? Okay, that Awami is going to be
Торпеды по левому борту.
killed by our Shima over there.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Hit him again. Every little bit helps. Over here that keeps shooting at me. Oh, the Awami. Ah. Wow, oh man. Hello? Can I help you?
全艦目標に攻撃を集中せよ
All of their destroyers went around that way, huh? Alright.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Let's see. I've got to try and let our team get up to their base and slow down these destroyers a little bit. Be tough. We can position ourselves here. We might be able to protect ourselves a little bit from some torps, maybe. But our guys have got to just be pushing their cap, because I'm just going to get nuked here. This guy doesn't have any health to, like, save me at all. There goes another one. What do we know there's the Kleber, it's a Shima and a Hayate. Hayate there.
Пожарная тревога. У нас пробоина. Набираем воду. Торпеды по правому борту.
Much fun. Kinda gotta be in a cruiser. There's no chance this is a win? Yeah, no. Our destroyers couldn't, like... RDD didn't have the health to spot anything. He would have been gunned down by everything. They didn't have any support at the beginning. There was a cluster funk of battleships, and, like, they also give... When you wait that long to start a game, you're just ceding so much ground. And there's just no eyes to be able to do anything. I'm going to be playing Diablo 4 next week. Boats has been pretty spudly. I honestly, I doubt it. I've actually been enjoying this update of Boats a lot. Way more than anything, I think. I'm not even sure the last time I remember them doing a release that I thought was this good. Every ship that has come out in this update, to me, has been interesting and I think has a unique kind of gameplay style that they have. I don't think anything's come out insanely OP. Maybe a little bit OP, but Diablo 4, I just never really got into the dungeon crawlers. Don't get me wrong, I would like a new game. But I'm not sure Diablo's the one for me.
We've been spotted.
I should look. You got. Oh, all right. Maybe we can have fun this time. We actually have
All hands on deck.
multiple destroyers over here. Why didn't you tell me one's an oyster? Haven't we determined that that means that they are a professional DD player? Oh. Yes.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu.
Enemy battleship on the horizon.
Do it. I wish these guys would, like, spot the destroyer or, like, ping the map to tell me where they are. Like, just give me something. Give me a little info.
I don't mean to annoy you, but I need intelligence data, friends.
I do mean to annoy you with that. I do need intelligence data. I just need you to just tell me where they are. Well, they've got to be on the left-hand side. Maybe. I guess they don't have to be. What is this? That's a 5. That's, okay, so Yudachi's on B. Why don't you guys actually go out there and spot something? Is this guy spotting anything?
Concentrate fire on the enemy
You can't spot from behind an island. Pro tip. I'll let you have that one for free. I can't recognize this player's name, too. Are you in
All
chat?
stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
There we go.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Guy. What is this? This is Damo's alt account? I'd believe that. Good lord.
Attention, reporting the target position.
And they're going to go behind this island? Okay, I was gonna say, you better go. Oh my god, they are. Well, pro players here. Now, let me just try and help you. You be my spaced armor now.
Setting smoke screen.
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
I don't know about this guy. Seems pretty sus to me. As return to checking,
Torpedoes
making
direct
making
front.
sure things are clear behind us. Oh man.
Smoke screen ready.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Start firing. Let's see, we've got this Z. I think we're gonna have to turn. Kind of expecting
Hate
those.
to break it to you, but we're on the enemy team has taken the lead. Big one down. We are done with this problem.
Oh, hold on. Our destroyer is going to start shooting with their guns.
Hate to break it to you. The enemy team has
I don't know,
taken the
man.
lead.
These guys are pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, it's this destroyers on the weekends. Because, like, battleships being useless is like, I don't know, that's just par for the course. And it doesn't have that much of an impact on the game. But bad destroyer play, ooh, that throws games left and right. Yeah, weekend games being weekend games. Maybe we should... Wait, do I have enough for a Shimmy now? How much are they? They're 25. Oh, God. We'll have to... Let's go do the We'll do the Constellation again, since, had some... Or, oh, no, wait, we could try A gear again, or with the, that other dude. Let's see. Since we had that great game with him in, Siegfried. Where is this thing? There we go. Nooster's heels are nuts. I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if I should put Von Essen on it. It's not like we really have that many torp-focused Russian destroyer commanders. So I was like, I could put Von Essen on there and get an extra heal, right? Okay, let's just, there's Wake. It's just all the same. Well, we got a Noostershimi. Well, this is, okay, I will say, you know what? It's kind of being dismissive, but there's some variety on this team. Do we even have, we don't even have a single Japanese destroyer, and we only have 3 overmatching battleships. Heal over 30,000, yeah.
No pity, no remorse, no fear.
Wait a minute. I always forget this. I'm playing like it's the weekday. I gotta play like it's the weekend and stop. Wait. First? No? Okay. You wait 30 seconds before you do anything. I don't know. This guy's got a interesting plan too. Oh no, not you.
Alle Stationen.
Bad sack of cruiser. Oh, Saint Louis, you're so bad. Both destroyers are spotted. I don't want to do it to you, Saint Louis. I don't like to. Definitely can feel the additional punching power with the AP with this guy on it.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Destroyer detected, Commander.
Did our GK just stop moving? Got me, man. It was like tricked you into thinking I was gonna move. Some sort of concealment, Alaska? What is that? Oh yeah, we're definitely getting the AP punch now.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Really? E, huh?
That's a worthy challenge.
What is... Why? Why are you all over here? Why did they just abandon B? This game, man. Why can't they make it simpler? It's too complicated like this. Clearly. We need 2 classes. We need... Well, I joke about that, but like our teammates can't even... We can't even figure out a single cap with Epicenter. So, I don't know. I can drop spot now and finish this cap.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
We are in the toilet bowl swirl. We have how many we have 2 battleships, 3 battleships and a Petro, and they cannot sink a nearly dead Alaska? Like
Our foe has the advantage, Commander.
what is this? Oh. Alright, you got it. Nice.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
The Emperor guides our death enemy of man.
What? What's going on out here? Maybe I should just back up and ram this guy, maybe. Uh-oh. Must be handy when you don't have to worry about crossfires because you've got teammates that have moved around the map. One could wish they had that. Our guys have secured the map border, though. So, congratulations on that. Are they... How can that still be an issue? I mean, I guess I could shoot him. Might be able to...
Our foe has the advantage, Commander.
Hey, you got it. Nice. You left. Oh my god.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
What's going on over here?
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Thinking about moving into C.
Ziehen Sie sich zu diesem Bereich zurück.
Have the most close quarter experts in a DD in Kyiv. I don't know. I mean, well, we'll see. I've got to be getting close to being able to get Nostrashimi, but I won't be able to get the mods. We should do the tragedy that is St. Louis. Saint Louis. Man, I was trying to get a close quarters medal with the Orkin, and I like maybe one of you guys know when you do a stealth secondary build, do they see the secondaries firing? I could never find somebody on the enemy team who I knew had one to be able to check, so I'm just curious. Let's sing a song about the tragedy of the Saint Louis. So they just see like this puff of smoke in the middle of the air. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. I tried for a long time. Like you could get people, but the secondaries are just like. I remember I had. It was some destroyer, like a Fubuki or something. Just they weren't even moving, and they were spotted for what felt like my entire radar, and not one secondary even got within 100 meters of them. Let's sing the tale of the tragedy of the Saint Louis. Lots of cruisers out this game. An interesting game. Sometimes that happens accidentally. Lightning's gonna be at B, so we're clear to move ahead here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and speed boost to get around and flank hard. I should say lightning spawned at B. Oh.
Forces ennemies détectées.
A tutte le unità, segnalo la posizione di un bersaglio strategico.
The tale of the tragedy of the St. Louis.
A tutte le unità, concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio.
You hate mines. Is this going to be a waste?
Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio indicato. Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio indicato.
You had fun.
Croiseur ennemi détruit.
Fun has been had. So his support bailed? That's kind of crazy. Why? Why would they bail? Oh, no, they didn't. Baltimore, way over here. Bro, what are you doing over here?
Segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
Are you challenging me, bro?
Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio. Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio indicato.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Where is everybody? Do it.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Tutte le unità, concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio.
It's gotta go broadside to our battleship. Well, why we don't go to the same square? I can break his turrets.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio. Supportate obiettivo alleato.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
Croiseur ennemi envoyé par le fond. Victoire est à notre portée.
Throw your ship away.
Problème résolu, chef.
Why even bother? See you later, Bravo. Well, we knew we had the improved pin angles. That's no big deal. The game's already over. They're trying to do something after they've already lost. Okay, I get it. Salvage your game, you know. But the problem is, like, you should have done that 10 minutes, well, 3 minutes ago. Oh, this guy just damage control.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Tell you the tragedy of the San Luis.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh, we're still short. I don't know how much longer I can play. Oh. And GG's. I mean, it could have been a much more interesting game, but hard to find balance out there. Lepanto, Z23. Here's what I would like. Have Amagi. Constellation. Constellation should go about here, and Amagi should get into this hole, and then I can be here. We will all be positioned for success. However, almost promise that won't happen. Right, first off, keep forgetting, it's the weekend. We don't move for 30 seconds. Wait. Don't these guys know it's the weekend? Where are you going? You're gonna go here. Alright, we'll allow that. No, I didn't have to sell any premium. I just sold my tier 7 tech tree carriers. Which, darn. You know, it's like, I don't have those anymore. Kronstadt's over here, or the destroyer. Wow. That was a bit presumptuous to, yeah, I mean, using the smoke that early is really not necessary for Lepanto. Yeah, alright.
Strike them down!
All stations requesting fire support.
Torpedoes, direct front!
Now, will the other half of our team play like there's a destroyer over there, even though they know that there is not a destroyer over there? Ooh! That hit some shells. I hesitate to use this HE because it kind of blows, but... If I were the carrier, I would just... You don't need to... This plane's going to get shot down. So you should just be sending a new squadron over here already. Oh, I wish I had
援護をお願いよ。
I had AP loaded. Imagine if our battleships had gone where I asked or suggested, and how we would have had like a total crossfire. Would have been awesome.
Support the allied target.
But we'll still have a pretty decent one here.
Torpedoes direct front. Services to the macro cannon.
Z-23 torps? Must be.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Servitors to the breach.
We just shot two. I'm just surprised that people are playing Z-23. Like, I didn't find it very good. Hello. Lepanto? So,
Proceeding to assist you.
our team did in fact collapse on the other side, despite there not being a destroyer over there. You guys have moved off to the flanks for ships that don't exist. Carrier's gonna get spotted because they didn't see that.
支援を要請する。優先攻撃目標を指定する。了解した。
Torpedoes to port.
This is gonna be tough. Our guys just completely gave up the center of the map for no reason. As is per usual. Arrow, that punch through definitely helped.
Protect the base.
Yes, brother.
Gotta see, like, how much pin we can get on this Amagi.
優先攻撃目標を指定。
Because when we were playing against the... Before we had this guy on here, when we were playing against, what was it, the Azuma? We were not getting much pin at 10 kilometers even. Overpins there. Oh, it didn't really aim it though. Oh, we've got guys going to their base. Alright, interesting. I wonder if they sent people back to their base or not. H.E. Amagi. Full send. Holy. Okay. This is the way to... This is the commander to use on here. Holy smokes. That is a lot of pen on this AP. Woo.
Enemy battleship silenced.
Got Ripple Fire Master over here.
Requesting fire support.
Saipan is fast, isn't it?
Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Need citadels here.
Enemy aircraft carrier purged. Your duty is
Got
not
5
yet done,
minutes left for
brothers.
this. Huge AA bubble here to just chew these guys up. He's going for the Musashi. You got 4 minutes to try and sink these three ships. The problem is that there's no space between this guy, and me. But I do have the rate of fire. Somebody's shooting HE over there. Probably does. Oh, it's a division. All right. We're going to be fast. I mean, I would guess that Saipan thought that, you know, they had the numbers over here. It's just we turned around. They were probably in the middle of, you know, autopilot. Agi's full send mode, man. It's Amagi.
All forces, requesting cover fire.
Gotta have something to shoot at first. I feel like... let's try Richelieu first. We'll see what we can do there. A lot of times these pay commanders, like, have a lot of funny business. And I would say that's some funny business. That was some serious pen. This Amagi's just like full speed ahead. I need him to cut around in front of me. Oh, I think we can citadel the Iowa. Such what is this? Human centipede?
優先攻撃目標を指定する
Minutes to sink everybody. Oh, yeah, told you we could hit him. Well, if he sinks this guy, we won't even be able to get the crack. Well, alright. Let's just have fun.
Push the advantage, brothers.
That's not me. Do love a Magi. Can we break turrets? He went over. Are we just gonna casually break 200,000 in this game? I guess we could try.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
No. It's 193,000. All right. Well, that answers the question of which commander to put on A gear. Noticeable difference. And I think that will be the end of this stream. So let's look at the AP pin, how much more we get here. So compared to, say you're going to use Von Muller, right? So you've got this thing right here. So you get 6%. But if you have Reigerwald, you have the 6%, but you also get an additional 10% right here. And that's a lot. You think if you've got like 300, let's say you've got 300 millimeters of pin. I haven't looked at the chart, so I'm just pulling numbers out of my head. But let's say you have 300 millimeters of pin at 10 kilometers. That gives you 348 almost. That's like, that is a big number. So like when you're gonna feel that way more on battleships because there's certain armor threshold drop off. So where we were shattering before, we were actually getting pins, and it's pretty impressive. Anyway, I don't know if anybody else is streaming right now. I'm assuming so, or probably about you. I bet Aaron's probably going to stream it today. I guess maybe Spartan's going to stream today. I don't know. But at any rate, this is the end of my stream today. And I can say that I think I got those 2 Lepanto games that I should just do one video with, but I got to do something with them because it's the first time I've ever sank a whole team with a ship. And the other one's a much better game, frankly, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody for stopping by, and we will see y'all soon.